Good morning, chat. Hope y'all are doing amazing today. Plan for today is to finally implement the loot magnet, which honestly should probably be done today. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. We sorted out the bug yesterday, which was just down to my bad coding. And part of the issue, though, that made it hard to track down was, for some reason, Godot was not reporting that as an error for months. So who knows? I think I did track down what actually caused it. I think it was the point at which I switched my global singleton to being essentially a static class. I think that's what caused the issue. What happened to Godot? Why is Godot? Anyway. Long story short, I had a circular dependency. And like, looking over the code, it was a pretty obvious circular reference going on. But the fact that Godot never complained about it prior to, like, when it was a global singleton didn't complain, but then once it's its own class, which, as far as I can tell, Godot treats as a global. I don't know. I believe it should have been complaining this whole time, and if it had complained when I first wrote the code that way, it would have been really quick and easy to figure out what's wrong. But, you know, when the error pops up 5-10 months after you write the thing, it becomes really difficult to figure out what went wrong and why. Long story short, be very afraid of preloads. If you're running into a weird issue where you say you're getting an error along the lines of a node was modified in an instance, but it has vanished, check your preloads. Like, just comment them out one by one, and that'll probably track down your issue, because I've run into that twice now. Anywho, today's a pretty simple feature, so I think we'll also check out, see if there's any good game bundles. Like yesterday we looked for individual sales, found some decent stuff. Actually, more than decent, considering a lot of decent and good games we found were like $2 per game. It's very hard to beat that. Some of them were down at $1. And that is the reason I continue to PC game. Well, and because there's modding and all that stuff. But probably my biggest reason is just prices. Like, on console, you never get sales like that. And I'd say probably over the course of 3 or 4 years for a gamer, you more than make up the extra cost of building a PC. Today is Saturday for Honduran, right? Yeah. Oh, oops. I knew that audio sounded wrong. There we go. Much better. Oh, also found out a very weird oddity with my audio. It's the whole reason why stream was so late today. Usually I can blame myself. Excuse me. Usually I can blame myself as the reason why stream started late. Today though, no, I was ready. PC was not ready. And the reason was that same issue where I couldn't get the virtual audio cable working, or I couldn't get VTube Studio accepting the mic audio. Well. And no matter what I did this morning, one of the three pieces of software would stop working. Like one of the two OBSs or VTube Studio would not work. And finally, I tried something that should not have done anything and is completely stupid that it's related. I turned my headset on. So with the headset off, I could not get everything working simultaneously. With headset on, everything worked fine. Someone make sense of this. Someone help. And the only thing I can figure is it has something to do with whatever the default device in Windows is. Because turning on my headset did switch default device from the virtual audio cable. Now, why that had anything to do with VTube Studio not working sometimes. Long story short, computers are dumb sometimes. I hate them. Oh, Genshin stuff. Don't know how much of this is like allowed to be talked about, but there's at least rumors, unsubstantiated ones thus far for me, that there's a new artifact set coming out next version. And all of my attempts to farm for Durin are a waste of time because supposedly one of them is for him. So I guess I'll be stopping on the artifact farming. At least until I see what's happening next version. Two more. Hey there, Soul Warding. How's it going? And actually, it's perfect that you're here because now I can test a thing that I've been wanting to test. Pop that button. Okay, last thing you said is it's going. need you to say one more thing so I can test this. Hopefully it works. Uh-oh. Hold up. Figure out what's going on after this. Oh, there we go. Awesome! So I don't have to have 5 million windows open at all times for stream. There's a way for me to save 3 of them. I had not tested out this new feature in Social Stream. Okay, here you can hide windows. Is really, really convenient for me because I always have way too many windows going. Three down. Slightly less than 5 million to go. Hey, I'll take it. And I just realized one thing that I would love to have in Genshin is one of the asset sets from Wuwa. The healer set from Wuwa would be absolutely amazing to put on Baizu. For reference, that set, every time you heal someone, you buff their attack by a decent amount. And Baizu just sort of passively heals always. As long as someone is doing a hit of damage at some point, he procs heals. That is his Constellation 2, if I remember correctly. Super duper convenient. It doesn't heal very much, but it can be enough to give you just that little bit of sustain that helps for certain fights. Okay, what are we needing to craft? Sure is. Blue badgy thingies. Gold book. Badgy thing. That's the scientific term. Oh, soul warding. I'm polling people. If you could pick a game for next week for us to play as a stream community, what would it be? Like, we've got one candidate going on, but I need more ideas. I'm out of money? Oh no. Yeah, I can't afford that. That's not happening. I'm gonna have to farm Mora. Oh, that's the worst. I haven't farmed Mora in so long. I did say we'd start getting to Spiral Abyss, though, so let's at least do one floor. Not at least, we're gonna do one floor. Startup has already been enough time, but I do want to get going on Spiral Abyss. Okay, got... So do not do Hydro DPS on top. Ditto and ditto. I think it might be time for Yayamiko DPS on the top. I'm excited about that. I haven't gotten to use her in so long for Spiral Abyss. Alright, let's bring it back. Button for... Oh. Wait, what? So what setup? Because for the bottom half I want Kazuha to pair with Valette. Boop, boop. Boop, and... Ah. That'll work. Where's a button for switching? Huh. Really? Oh. Okay, so it is still the same. I don't know what just happened in my brain there. My brain just gave up. Alright. And I absolutely put those in the wrong spot. Now, Kazuha. Valette. And... Ortega. Got it. Hopefully this just goes smooth. Done with it. Holy cow, that's a lot of enemies. 65? What is happening? I'll just keep up the damage. All right. Holy cow. Okay, Nuvolette making up all the time. Actually, I guess health in this case. Oh, we've got 30. Nice. Not too bad. They're not too tanky. Man. They clearly were going, you know what, we need this cycle. AoE challenge. And of course, Nuvolette is still cracked. And Dunzo. This should be a cakewalk. Oh yeah. This is nothing. Awesome. And that's enough for today. That's more than enough for today. There's something else I need to check. Right. Miliastra. I still don't know how to enter the Miliastra library or lobby. Maybe in here? Yes? Yes. Yes, we are done complete. Awesome. Okay. And while that takes its time loading, Humble, what do you got for the holidays? Something good, I hope. Oh! Did I ever check out this month's Humble Choice? I don't know that I did. Oh, I did. I did. Yep. Not on stream, but 9 souls. The man who erased his name. This is from the Yakuza series, if I recall correctly. It's Rage 4. Meh. Lost Skies. If this is the game I think it is, this is a VR game, right? Maybe not. No, this is not the game I was thinking of. That's fine. It would have been weird to have VR games on Humble Choice anyway. World Survival Crafting. Interesting. That is definitely a setting I haven't tried open world crafting in. It's cool. Intravenous 2. No clue. I'm not taking the time to find out. Ooh, Dungeon Tycoon, if that's what I think it is, probably awesome. I might have to check that one out. Folder. Godlike Burger. What? Also, I don't feel like you get to declare yourself as a hidden gem. That doesn't seem right. Alright, what new deals do we have here? That looks Christmas related. What with a Grinch there. Word nomination bundle. That doesn't seem like holiday stuff. Wholesome act? Alright. The Grinch Christmas Adventures. I was not aware there were any Grinch games. Huh? What's this? Then we've got Monster Heist Ultimate Secrets. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that one. What is going on? Like, this is a lot of branded content. Huh. And I'm just curious what this is. Oh. Oh, that is a look for the Grinch. Whoa. Mixed reviews based on what I just... Oh no. Oh no. He did him so dirty. So I think what's happened here... Well, first of all, the models used here, like, hold on, before I bash this developer. Maybe it's an indie developer. Maybe somehow an indie developer got their hands on the license. This is the same game, isn't it? The Elf on the Shelf Christmas Heroes? Like this is the same game. Oh no. So who is this studio? What is this? What is happening? I don't know this studio. And that run animation, it is one of the animations of all time. With decades of industry experience, they deliver premium game development services across a variety of platforms. Oh no. See, like this game looks like it's probably well put together. This game is not. Plus the movement in that Grinch game felt like something from N64 era. Oh no, what was that? Oh, that was horrifying. Like, my game is nothing to gawk at visually, but oh dear. Help me out, chat. How does a studio that produces this get these licenses? Like, How to Train Your Dragon, Transformers, Ben 10, Addams Family, Ice Age, Jumanji. Wait, they made Killing Floor 2? No. No. They did not. No. Hold. Time out. Time out. Time out. All the timeouts. Yeah, no. That's not them. Why is this here? What exactly did you do related to Killing Floor 2? Which, if they didn't make Killing Floor 2, this now begs the question, how much of this did they actually do? Like, I believe they made Elf on the Shelf Christmas Heroes. I believe that, from what we've seen. So that begs the question, did they actually get Dragon's Dawn of New Riders? Yeah, no, they're a publisher for that. This is very misleading. But hey, if they're getting licenses like that, are they hiring? Will they pay me with their scammy ways? No. Well, if you want to get this on your resume, go check out Casual Brothers Games. because based on what I saw, you can get a job there without too much difficulty. But as far as how the Grinch looks, I think what they've done there is they've tried to take the what's the animation studio that just turns out basically the same animation stuff every movie. They made the Mario movie. Illumination. There we go. It looks like they took the general look, or like body shape of the Illumination version of Grinch, and then tried to tack on some of the stuff from the original cartoon. And by the way, I was not a fan of this movie. Throwing that out there. The movie was all kinds of wrong. Anyway. Well, we've learned some things today, chat. We've learned about a studio. And I have all the feelings about it. All right. Okay. Same thing as this Finnish game studio. Got Overwatch 2 as their game. They worked on his outsourced talent. They lost the outsourcing contract and soon after closed doors. I mean, if you were outsourced talent for a game, yeah, no, you can absolutely say you worked on that game. That I don't have a problem with. But having a list of games that you made, and including in that stuff that you just acted as publisher for, feels wrong to me. Like, you need two lists. You need the ones that you were a publisher, and the ones that your development team had hands on. A way to think about this, like, when you were going out and applying to jobs, well, on your resume, you have stuff you worked on, and you were outsourced talent for that. Should you not be allowed to say, hey, I worked on this? It's not saying that you own the game, or whatever it is you worked on. It's just saying, I worked on this. So I don't have a big problem with that part of it. But when all you did was, I don't know, act as a financial backer, that's a very different thing. And in some cases, the publisher just acts as like literally the person publishing it on the platform. They don't even act as financial backer in some cases. All right, so if bounces less than or equal to 3, all of that. I want to invert that because I'm going to put the motion for the vacuum effect in here. And I thought up a really simplified way to do this. Constant acceleration is, let's try something like 50 for now. And our actually not have that be private. What do I want to call this thing? So the thing that's going in here is the player character that we are vacuuming to. I guess like I kind of want to call it pickup character, but that doesn't sound right. The hardest thing sometimes in coding is just figuring out good names for things. There we go. And whenever that gets set, let's also disable collision. Gotta remember how to do that, but Table collision shape has no effect in the world. Property shape. Object. Okay. Oh, wait. Loot box is going to be different now, isn't it? Yeah, loot box maybe doesn't need to be a thing anymore. Yeah, I think loot box is going away. Yeah, those are all the same radius, so I don't need that anymore. I forgot how goofy those eyes looked. So glad that we're moving away from that twin model. Okay. Actually, do I just rename loot box? Repurpose it? Actually, yeah, let's just keep it around. And it's just going to change functionality. Makes sense. I do need a way of communicating to the crystal. Hey! Here's your target. Our parent collision shape. That'll be an export. And in character base, find that. Now. And by the way, so the ideal way to handle this condition here is just have properly controlled collision layers. I'm putting this check here just in case. It should be unnecessary if I've coded things correctly, but no. I don't like to rely on shoulds for stuff like this. Okay. Now, it has a place it wants to move to. Hey there, Oron. Oh, Jagavari. I'm asking everyone who joins in chat today, if you could pick a game to play as a community next week, what would it be? And I thought I asked Soul Warding. If I didn't, Soul Warding you too. Oran, that's already on the list of potential games. I want to get new, unspoiled ideas. Oran just trying to poison that well as much as possible. He's just desperate, like, please, dear God, Guild Wars. Said everyone, yeah, but I thought you could put 2 and 2 together, that we've already had conversations on stream and in Discord about this. I'm sorry, I had faith in you. I'll know better next time. Okay. What? Just extremely literal? That's a way to put it. So if the bounces is less than that, maybe I don't want to restructure that. Do this instead. And remind me, how are we? Okay. That's fine. Stop. Cool. It picked up. we're gonna do something and then return, because I don't want, like, if you pick up something, it doesn't bounce, it just goes to you. I guess I want to have a back. Oh, not constant bar. Okay, so back acceleration times delta. And see, I need to get vector toward destination. Oh, right, I need to use global position. Utils dot global hit global direction. Start, end, end. That's what I want to use. Oh, right. No underscore. I'm missing something. Where is value? Oh. Oh, and good, I did it as an expert. I love it when I do things the smart way. Don't love it when I forget that I did things the smart way and then I try to do them again. So we get no answer from Jaguvari. Very sad. I need to pick a distance. Right? Yes. Shape 2D. What do I want to do here? Because I don't like instead do it this way. If we're to use it, search for that. Huh? What? Oh, physical entity base. Ew. That makes more sense. Nope. Changing it. Changing it. Changing it. Changing it. Back destination and back distance. Actually, make that private now. Better yet, let's call this good. That is a no-go. Our shape is parent collision shape dot shape as full shape 2D. Shape that radius. Nice. Now the crystal knows where it needs to go. It almost knows how close it needs to get. Add on is dot shape dot radius. Being local, I'm okay with not protecting that as much. Here. Global distance. Let's just make an assignment there. Uh-oh. Go. Go. Nope. Nope. There we go. Here's where I need this stuff. Self-tech Q3. Good. Update position using vacuums. And it's not a very smart bit of logic here in terms of movement. Like, the way I've programmed this, we're never going to have a situation where, like, you get outside of detection. I'm sure you've played games where you've got a loot magnet of some kind. You get into range of an object and it starts moving toward you, but you move quickly out of range and so it like slides away. We're not doing that. Not happening. And I think I want to put a failsafe on the... Maybe? Maybe not. I need to know pretty precisely how expensive timers are. So, how expensive are timers? And a slight resource drain with thousands if you're not careful. Management. I actually trust AI's answer on this one. Let's ask it a different way. How many timers? Too many. Yeah, I should not use it. Yeah, there's a handful of types of questions I will trust AI's answer on. And that also is contingent on it answering in a semi-reasonable way. Yeah, I should not put a timer on this. Hold on. I need some sort of failsafe for if, for some reason, the crystal is having trouble getting to its destiny. Now, this can happen for one of two reasons. First reason, it's going over such a large distance that it picks up enough speed that it actually skips over the target range. Second is if something weird breaks in the game logic and it stops moving. One such way could be if the player disappears. If the player disappears, what happens? I guess I don't have to have the player actually get destroyed if the player dies. Because the way I want this to work is once you enter the radius, the pickup radius, or like magnet radius, let's call it, you have picked up the item. The game is just waiting for the animation to happen to like tell the player what they got. But as far as the game's logic is concerned, the pickup has already occurred. I should do this differently. Probably just make a new function. Okay. Sorry, there's just weird sounds happening in my place right now. Huh. Well, probably just ghosts. It's fine. Static, bunk, hit. Relative. We're not going to normalize. Is can just be. Position, start, end, normalize. Okay. There's enough instances where I want relative position that fine. Okay, I've got my relative position. Okay, relative position dot length. Current distance is this bad boy. And I'm declaring this because I'm going to protect this in a slightly different way. Okay, so if we are inside the pickup range, then, or like, yeah, if we're inside the pickup range, go ahead and do it, and now we do the movement. And if details get global distance from vision shape to back destination, if that is greater than distance complete pickup. Okay. So, if somehow the new location we are at is further away, oh, that doesn't work. That doesn't work because that can happen naturally. So this isn't a proper failsafe. Yep, that doesn't work. That does not work. So that's now useless. Yep, that's okay. So back speed is always increasing. What if I just set a hard limit on the speed? Like, if it reaches some silly large number, stop. Maybe that's enough. So how long, what is the maximum amount of time it should take for a crystal to reach the player? Let's say the player has really high movement speed and they're actively running away from the crystals they picked up. How long? I see a clock, please. No? Okay. No, seriously, where is... There used to be a clock? Okay. How long? 10 seconds is probably too long. We'll start with 7 seconds. So that would mean that times 7. This number's probably going to have to increase. Okay. Now, base, $2. Ooh. Mistakes have been made. Because the radius of that circle is not quite right. since the radius I'm going to get does not take into account node scaling. Let's do this. We're gonna just hard code it. Partially hard code it. Instead of using a radius here, we're gonna use 12.5 times dot scale global scale dot x. Okay, so if I've compressed things in the y direction, don't care. Or if I've extended things in the y direction, don't care. All that matters is the x scaling. Because remember, the visual is not what we care about for any sort of physical interaction. Everything is projected down onto a 2D plane, and everything is circles. Everything is circles. So, globals. Let me just double check that that is doing what I think it's doing. Oh, thank you for that description. That's so helpful. Global scale is global scale. Guys, if only I thought of that. Scale is the node scale, relative to the node's parent. Alright. I'm gonna just assume that I've done it right for now, until proven otherwise. Let's do 37.5 it. That'll be decent to test with. Well, can confirm, it did not work. Fix these. Okay. That all looks good to me. Why is that never getting? I'm gonna kill off the rest so they stop knocking me around while I test this. Oh. Because I'm dumb. That's why. Easy fix. I forgot the most important update. The one that says, hey, I've been picked up. So... Hey! I think I wanted a bit bigger than that. Let's try 50-50. $50 seems like a reasonable number. That's a bit too big. I think it's vacuuming too high up. That's odd. Here's how I can test that though. Just don't queue free it. Yeah, this is what I was talking about, where the speed gets so big that it starts like teleporting out of range. It is a weird effect. Why? That's too high up. Weird. Hmm. Ooh, here's a way I can... Where's my character? Taking a sick day? Close enough. Also, why was everything so massive? fine. Do it this way. I actually don't know what that'll do. I'm curious. That is not the correct scene. Wait. What's happening? No, seriously, what the heck is going on? I don't understand. I plopped this crystal down. We're playing a game. I'm taking a break. Time for a break. My head hurts. Oh, that made no sense. Like, absolutely zero sense was made, and I am now angry at Godot. And what's extra weird, I know I said I was taking a break, but... So, if I'm looking at this scene, and I run this scene, come on. Notice the shadow looks normal. Now, I go over here. In case it matters, I'll click on there. I run this current scene. The shadow is darker. I'm guessing because all the crystals are in the same spot. But why is my camera messed up? Why is there no back? Like, it's like it's playing a completely different scene. The darker shadow is probably because there's 3 crystals, so the shadows are overlapping. That explains just a tiny piece of what's wrong in that. Hooray! Wait, what? Where does this go? Oh, does this circle back to the start? That would be very nice of them, I guess. Oh. Huh.
Before you found my secret chamber, which is a chamber of. Behold, my true lavatory. Here.
But what?
Okay, so he's got a big Oma lab. Inside Dukes Aldrich's.
Let's finish. Very well.
For some reason, he has a lab inside Dukes Aldrich's
Challenge me
castle.
with any top you want. You'll never. That's what I could be. And let's spin.
So, what's happening? Okay, he's got 3 Infinity Force. I have no chance of beating him, right? Oh wait, I do have new Begoma. Huh. Guess I'll try that one. Archdemon, sure. And I'll assume this one's good. Sure. No clue what's about to happen.
Let's do this. Beacons. Revolve this and evolve.
Oh.
Evolve and evolve.
Yeah, nope. That, nope.
Evolve. Just no use.
Well, that went poorly.
Let's do this. Beacons. This and evolve. And evolve.
Dang it.
And evolve. Go, 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 go. Come around this.
Yeah, no, there's just no chance. I'd have to get like 4 clashes. Yeah. No.
Just no use.
I guess that one is technically possible if I did really, really well.
Let's do this. We can.
This is a joke, right? Wait, what?
I win. I lost.
So you can just ring out the opponent? Since when is that a thing?
Wow. More, Noah. Give me more. Fight me again. Okay.
Okay, let's ask the internet real quick. Not here. What order am I supposed to be doing these big Goma thingamabobs in? Already did all of that. Have I fought Reed yet? Don't think I've done the Reed duel yet. I've already been here. That door was not... I don't think that was a door before. Actually...
Leave it to me.
Yep,
Please.
get me out of here for now.
There ain't no Bakoma better than mine.
Yep, this is the one I need to be doing next. Just by numbers, I should have this in the bag. But we'll see.
Let's do this!
Okay. So Archdemon does not just get a free win. How about Soul Reaper?
Let's do this!
Not a freebie.
No use.
Okay, and what about this one?
Let's do this!
Nope. Okay.
The numbers never lie. I lost.
I don't know what to do about that. So the internet says I need to bring Galactic Fire, Devil of Destruction, and guide says nothing about a third one.
See.
Galactic Fire, that's the one I'm not using. The other one should be better. Or A. Sure, try it.
Let's do this!
This one might be a freebie. Yep, this one's a freebie. Awesome. Awesome. I have one guaranteed win. No! It's done. It's done. We have won. I can move on with my life. All right.
What's that?
Big tablet. Ooh. Fancy. Okay, so now I've got 3 of these things. I'm guessing are good? Take home a quest. What's next? Not that window. Next up. Go to Eltis. Okay. Let me just see my checklist. Got the Archdemon. Neo Absolute Zero done. Just got the Elder Dragon. Nice. And there's only 2 more. Sweet.
I have literally never failed at this. Not once. Is this the
Do you like how in the final moments of the game when we're about to fight the big bad, like, now let's go play games. We're gonna go play Beyblade. Hello? Who dis? You did well to reach me. I am he whom they call the Begoma Hermit. Okay. Okay, crazy old man, I don't care. Let's do it! Alright. So I assume I should just bring the rainbow pieces. That seems like the logical thing to me.
Are you up to the challenge? With age comes experience. With age comes experience.
I messed that up.
I won't lose to a sprog like you. With age comes experience. I won't lose to a sprog like you. With age comes experience. With age comes experience. You down the side? No. I won't lose to a sprog like you.
Damn.
I won't lose to a sprog like you.
Okay, so gotta get 2 clashes on that one.
Are you up to the challenge?
Whoa, that is fast.
Lose to a sprog like you? I won't lose to a
I
sprog
won.
like you. Cut you down to size. I fear the worst. With age comes experience. With age comes experience. Cut you down to size. No.
Get it? Yep. Nice. Okay, 2 clashes on either and I can win. Now how about this last one?
Are you up to the challenge? I won't lose to a sprog like you. With age comes experience. Cut you down to size.
Did enough to knock him out. Nope.
Lose to a sprog like you? I fear the worst.
Nice.
I win. I lost.
Begoma Sage taken down.
I'm a teleport.
And let's finish up Dr. Quirk. And then we'll get back to work. But I think I still need to figure out what's going on with that scene. I was gonna say, we're almost done, but... yeah, nothing has popped into my head as to why plopping that scene in there caused that issue. Like, if it had a camera or something, then I could understand. Definitely no camera. Yes, one question is, how is that scene different from my enemy scene? Because I've plopped enemies into that scene no problem. But
That's my stand. Let's
okay, let's go, Dr. Quirk. I'm assuming keep Elder Dragon. Swap in Fenrir. That's my guess. Devil of Destruction got the one-hit kill last time. Flashes are clearly important.
Let's do this. Begin. And evolve.
Got it. There is no winning that one. Holy cow. Okay, that one might actually be a freebie. Like, I might not even need to do clashes on that one.
The battle begins. And evolve.
Dang it, I messed it up. Yep. Son of a gun.
It's no use. I win.
Yeah, Thinner is not... did not work out well.
Wow. More now. Fight me. Okay.
I think on the second one, Elder Dragon, if I just time my hits to be
That's my
right after
lad.
his hits,
Let's take
I
right
win.
down to stand. Let's spin. Let's do this. Begins.
Got it. Yep. Man. I'm still losing! Why? I've gotten a clash on every single one of these and I'm still somehow losing. Oh. Somehow it turned around.
Let's do this. Begins.
Yeah, I don't even have to work at this one. Oh. Thank you, Elder Dragon. I can rest. Now I'll try to still get a ring out on this one, but we've won. That's all that matters. Dang it. Missed it. Yeah. But that's fine. We won. The terrible, terrible Beyblade questline is done.
My gosh. My gosh, indeed. Did you feel that? We just got a glimpse of Begoma's true face. I've got chills,
Right.
Doc. With every
Stop.
Yes.
Stop talking. This is dumb. I hate it. We've collected all Begoma. Achievement unlocked. That's not the right. Okay. Good to know. What's going on, friend? And it's worth noting, these scenes have an outline. This one doesn't. Oh. I'm just an idiot. When did I put a camera on that? That's just weird. I don't know when I did that, but it's fixed. Where'd the crystals go? Huh? Oh. I guess that does line up correctly. Yeah, that does line up correctly, but I would prefer if it defaults to being in front of it. How do? Hmm. I don't want it always front. What if I stick a node in the I think I need to do 2 nodes. It's a very stupid way to accomplish. Don't know another way. Okay. Now, want Y sort enabled here. Don't have Y sort transform that down a pixel. Move that up a pixel. I think that should. What happens? Right? That doesn't need to go down there. Still not where I want it. Also, what happened to... Oh, no. Arr. Okay, let's... Still not sorting in front. How did I get this working with the other scene? Get it. Alright, the camera. That I added at some point, clearly. Why? I've done all the things that should force it to be in front. Right. The offset is a separate problem. Yeah. Oh, that's not right. What if I just do it in here? Oh. Yeah, that makes some sense. However, I'm not actually concerned about the Y-Sword. So, what I'm actually concerned about is what spot the crystal is attracted to. Okay. I think I'm okay with it. Okay. Yeah, this will be the last thing today. That's how I want that to look. down position seemed a little weird, but do this. Ooh, I know how I can. What is action? -4. And now I'm just going off of feel. Even though the numbers don't add up, that looks right to me. So, we're sticking with it. I'm happy with it. We're done with this feature. Done! I'll get that committed at some point. So, rest of stream. Let's see if we can finish this game, or the main story. See if we can finish the main story. Huzzah!
It's open.
Good. Now let...
We should make absolutely sure that we're ready. Who knows what's lying?
I mean, I've been ready for days saying... is there any support I want to bring for this? We're so over leveled for this, it's fine.
What was that?
Something howls.
Sounds like the Dukes has one nasty pet.
Doesn't matter. We're still coming for him.
So we're about to meet Fluffy. I feel like that would have been a really effective way to kill us.
Aldrich! Of course it's you. To think my grand aspirations would be derailed by some nameless whelp.
But
today we set the Empire back on the path
I'm like
of
the most
righteousness,
well-known
starting
person in
with
the
your
world.
death.
What do you mean, nameless whelp?
The secrets of the Barrows and Rune lenses aren't meant to be heedlessly shared with all. As their defender, it falls to me to strike.
Habibi!
Even Pooby's kind of just done with this phoning in these voice lines. He's just like, Pooby.
Why should we tolerate the Rune Lens's power being relegated to sorcery that only a handful of people can use? And that falteringly at best. We must establish technology that all can use. It is the only way forward for humanity!
I mean, if this is his only goal, I'm kind of on Aldrich's side right now. Marissa's like, no, we must only let the elites have magic.
How can you fools be so selfish as to inside will not permit such intellectually deprived insects to stand in my way? It will not happen!
Okay, Aldrich.
And when have you ever done anything for humanity? All your actions have been about seizing power for yourself. You had the lives of Yelu's fellow villagers in your hands, and you traded them away for your own personal gain.
This is true.
All your talk about humanity is a lie. You don't give a damn about humanity. You're just a monster.
Yeah, but
who
Marissa,
speaks of
neither do
greatness to
you.
cover up his own greed.
Like,
This is the end, Aldrich. You're
A lie, you say? How could anyone in their right mind call power so great a lie?
what is happening? Like, again, they're just talking past each other.
What's happening?
What is that?
It's Big Oma, obviously. Yeah, and the dialogue and writing is just... Sometimes it's got some good lines. Most of the time it's like this, where, like, the people talking to each other are just having different conversations.
what a bore.
You know what? Let's see if we can just auto this. It'd be hilarious if we can. Okay, took a big hit.
Yeah.
Excuse me? That feels illegal.
Keep it up. Take that.
I call on you, Rune.
I mean... Well,
See how that went for
mission
you?
accomplished, I guess. Like, that dude was way easier than Heinrich. Oh, good.
This is it. Now let's get cracking.
Now I should heal. Oh, that won't work. I don't know what he's gonna do.
I'll handle this. Are you all right?
Thanks!
This! Do not tell me we're watching this every time he attacks. I will lose my mind.
needless waste.
That was close.
Finally, an enemy that's doing some damage. That's great. I think I actually need to do bird heal. Let's play it safe.
I'll handle this.
Are you all right?
That was close.
This'll help.
Huh?
You okay?
That was close.
It's not over. No needless waste.
That was close.
My turn.
Shield of Abnegation. They're like eating too many donuts. All right. What are we doing? Yeah, I have no idea what that ability does.
I call on you, Rune.
Oh goody, we're getting another cutscene. How much damage you get? Ooh,
I know where to strike.
that was hurting. No, come back. I wasn't done fighting you. Oh, I didn't even get to use Momo's big attack. Poor dragon.
We won.
Now, we just have to take care of Aldrich.
Then this will finally all be over.
Now, joking aside, what does abnegation actually? Act of renouncing or rejecting. Opposed to abdication, which is specific to, yeah, giving up the throne, so rejecting the authority. Okay. I thought those words might be similar. And everyone died.
Is everyone?
Don't worry about us. Keep your eyes on the...
Wait, don't...
I'm coming for you, Aldrich.
Does this mean the final fight is gonna be one of those lame duels? Don't do this game. Not like this. Oh, not like this game. Not like this.
We destroyed it, Aldrich. You wanted proof? There's your proof. Do you see it, boy?
Yeah, from the lens. I can think of a few things.
When I was but small, someone told me a fairy tale. Once, in days of yore,
I can barely hear this guy.
could be wielded by all. The thought made my heart leap with joy.
Why are you whispering?
But it also filled me with envy. Was I selfish to think that? However, I chose this path. And I
Why are you
will not
whispering?
turn from it. After a certain age. So come at me, if you dare. Let us end this.
He's like, oh, I'm inside now. I'll use my inside voice. What? Oh, I dare.
I'm
Oh,
putting an
it's
end
one
to
of these
this.
lame people.
With what?
Okay.
Path. My plan.
Hey, counter.
What?
If you still
Counter. What?
My plan.
Attack. Am I losing all these or what?
Here I come.
Counter. See, that one I'm guessing I should be attacking.
Will.
Okay, counter.
here I come.
Attack.
You will.
I have no idea what to do here.
My plan.
Like, it's just a weird rock, paper, scissors where you don't get to pick what your selection is. Like, rock, paper, scissors fighting is awful anyway. Like, as a game mechanic,
Path. Here I come.
rock, paper, scissors is not fun.
I also chose my path.
But
and I
a
will
rock,
stand
paper,
for it to the
scissors
end.
game where you don't even get to pick what you're playing? Baffling.
You lack the strength for such, boy.
Also, this is clearly just the ending scene from the first half of SAO Season 1.
And absolute.
Prove me wrong. Okay. Oh,
Here to
God, are we
challenge me
doing
again.
duel after duel after duel? Please, no.
Today you fall.
Oh, God.
You have been. You did.
I don't care.
Nothing you.
I am.
Oh, I don't get a new health bar. What?
Only though.
I will not.
You know not.
So I lost that one too. Was that a win?
You will not.
That a loss? I don't know. I think this is a win. But it is just impossible to tell.
And together, we are greater than you!
Really? We're ending this with the power of friendship? Guys.
The Rune Lens's power is that of the world itself. What makes you think you can surpass that?
Also, can we just talk about the fact that he's all like, I'm not alone, and then proceeds to fight him entirely alone?
Stop lying to yourself!
The lenses could have been your gift to humanity, but you kept it locked away.
This is my world too!
Let's go. Let's be done. I want to just get to post game so I can just have fun fighting monsters. How did you miss?
The lives you...
It was...
Good heavens.
Oh, look at you.
I will...
I think I won that exchange.
You really don't...
Who fooled me?
Who do you think you're fooling? All you want is to build...
Counter?
A mean humanity.
Counter.
Who do you think...
Let's attack. See, but that looks like he... I don't know.
A mean humanity.
Chat, please help. I don't know what to do with any of this. Great.
The whole world wants the same thing as you?
And all I have to say is, if this is what the Suikoden games were like, you know, maybe we don't need to revive them. Maybe we don't need to bring it back.
No one wants that! You're alone! And your path leads to nothing!
Silence! I call again upon the primal lens.
Did he just pull a Bernie Sanders? And once again calling for your support?
Noah! Sane!
What a... What? Bro. If the fight's over, just let it be over.
Your punishment will be delivered by all of us.
Then again, I guess if I had been enjoying the fighting up until this point, I wouldn't be reacting that way. Because that would have been one of those awesome moments of, oh yeah, we're taking him down together.
Answer my call. Give me the strength to prevail. Noah?
ready?
I think I blinked and didn't get to see what happened. And now he's a Gollum parody? What is happening, chat?
We did it.
Of course we did.
Where's the rune lens?
What now?
Or primal lens?
The castle is collapsing.
Oh, you think?
This is how we run credits. Oh, this is amazing. Oh my god. Of course, since I can't play the music from this game because a copyright claim, this is so weird and awkward. Thanks, Vortis. Time to go? You get out of here? Oh, no, we have more running. So we can have more credits. Let's see who we need to blame. Planner scripter, Hitomi Sato. You're to blame. Let's see. There was another scripter in the last list that's also to blame. Ryuki Nagasaka, you're partially to blame. The engineers, I'm not going to blame too much because, like, they just did their job. They were just following orders. More engineers, not gonna blame you guys.2D character main drawing. You guys did a good job. Pixel Art Team J main artist. These names are too long for me to read. I can't keep up. Okay, Ataru, Yuki Uno. Good job. Main background artist. Shigeru Toda, good job. 3D background modeling, decent job, guys. Whoever was responsible for making horses and chickens 3D models, we need to talk. Battle gimmick artist, okay. Gimmick related people, you guys can never work in this industry again. Sound director, Takeshi Yanagawa, awesome job. Music, good job for what I could play at the beginning of the game before copyright claims happened. Subwriter, scenario assistant. Voice recording manager, good job. I approve of the voice recordings. Mostly. English core scenario translation. I don't think any of this is on them. I think the script itself was the problem. Character design. Awesome job, Kawano. Awesome job. Scenario and game design. Yoshitaka Murayama, you are to blame for a lot. Epilogue. But do not make me look at every single one of these. No. No, you can. This is a joke, right? Okay. I thought they were going to go through all 120 characters. I was so worried. Oh no. I think they might be. Oh. So that was like 7 so far. So this is 10. Don't be all 120, please. Please don't be all 120. I'm gonna lose it. 13. 16. Also, if Glenn is here, this is not a good sign. 19. Oh god, it's gonna be all of them. It's gonna be all of them. Please, just let me die now. $22. $5. I think I'm off count by 1 somewhere. $8. We're going through every single character. This is baffling, guys. $34. Give or take. Holy. That's probably 36. I'm probably off by 1. 9. $42. Holy cow. There's no skipping this. I think that was 45. Okay. Come on. 51. 60. This is wild. Like, as far as choices go, like, and they're going too fast for me to read them if I wanted to. I don't want to read them. But if I did, I'd be so annoyed right now that I don't have enough time to read them. Okay, we're up to 75. Also, what is the ordering on this? Like, Malor showing up this late in the list seems very weak. Or Yugo, like our first recruit. I guess the main thing they're trying to do here is keep certain characters grouped. I think this is 93. We're in the home stretch, guys. It's almost over. And this is obviously the most fitting background music you can imagine. This. Crank that up, old. There we go. And it's our Jack in the Box worker. My favorite. Okay, that's 105. I'm very uncertain of where we are in the list. Is that it? I was off by one set. I think we're done. Hallelujah! So, Noah just goes home? I don't think so. That might be the least believable part of this entire story. After founding a nation, like, he may not call it a nation, but that was a nation. He's just like, I'm gonna pack it up and go home. I'm done leading a nation. See, and like, I would have taken this credit scene, put these names with the cutouts that you just made us watch. Like, we're going through every character twice now. It's silly. I guess they wanted to make the credits consistent among all the voice actors, because if those voice actors got special credits compared to the voice actors for non-recruitable characters, there would have been an issue. You know, fair enough, fair enough. There's almost certainly business considerations that affect these parts of a game. What? You already showed me this! Yeah. We already saw all of this! Pixel art team, good job. 2D animations, good job. Like, all the artists, amazing, amazing, amazing work. Director of one-on-one battles, Takeru Kunimoto. You designed something awful. Like, absolutely atrocious system. Musicians didn't really get to appreciate that in this playthrough, unfortunately. And that's a big thing, guys. Like, if you're putting out a game, make sure that the songs in your game are not going to flag copyright claims on people playing your game. That is a super fast way to get people to not feature your game on any streams or YouTube videos. Or I should just say videos. God, let the credits end, please. Quality assurance. Awesome. Why didn't I ever get my name on products when I was testing? That doesn't seem fair. And particularly when I've been a contractor on stuff or consultant, there's a lot of times where I have to sign paperwork that says, like, I'm not even allowed to disclose that I worked for a company. Okay. So is this just like random people on the internet submitted their vocals? Huh. That would have been really cool to hear and analyze. Oh well. We really need to get CEOs on this list? Is that normal? I don't remember seeing CEOs on credits before, but maybe they were there and I just haven't paid attention. Oh, what is happening? No, seriously, what is going on? Okay, just get through it. Just get through it. I don't know what all this is. Like, this might be the longest credits I've seen in a game ever. I mean, this is on the level of like, I talked to someone at the coffee shop last Tuesday. Might have to put them in the credits too. This is insane! Are these like all the backers or what? I think this must be like all the backers. But you know, if you promised to put their name in the credits, then fair enough. Good that you're honoring that, but good lord. That is something, by the way, even once I get to the point of a Kickstarter campaign, I am not offering to put all of your names in the game. It's not like, I'm not doing this. Especially yeah, so this is just all the backers. And here's all the backers they didn't have a name for. This is nutty. I just want it in stream. I just want it to be over, chat. Why is it over? Yes, this was worthwhile. This was absolutely worth having here. You know, I feel fulfilled in seeing a list of numbers. Okay, just wake me up when it's done, guys. You know, I strongly felt after beating the final boss, there is no way. Like, I was done being baffled by these developers. Sure. Save the clear. But somehow, they baffled me with their credits. That was wild.
expedition.
Okay. And there's still one book we need, right? Yeah, still don't have that one.
Can I help you, perhaps?
Can we fully upgrade still? Built a landmark. Excellent. Why did we build that? Like a very odd choice. Like, this is the creature that killed many people. Let's build a statue of it. The creature that killed a lot more people. Let's build a statue of it. I don't get it. By this point, I wouldn't be surprised if the next monument is Duke's Aldrich. Wait, are those my equipped Begoma? No. Surely not. I think it is, though. Oh, that's so weird. Like, the annoying side quest is the way we decide the monuments? Chat. This is the weirdest game I've ever played. And like, by a serious margin.
What will you see? Take care.
Like, just every couple minutes, there's a baffling design choice. Okay. So I can end on a positive note. Let's enjoy the battle system and do a floor of this. Goblomancer. Let's go with Rohan.
We fight as fellow Spinadir. Let's do this.
I call on you, Rune.
Yeah, got him.
Easy peasy.
Who is it?
I still got my work cut out for me.
Of course our bag is full.
Let's do this.
Oh no! Whatever will I do? I have taken one damage.
This should do it.
Would that they all were like this.
I still got my work cut out for me.
Bad letters.
Alright. And this one we just have to take out the little guy. So. Back. 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 Just in case.
Yeah.
It's not over. No needless
Easy peep. Actually, I don't need to worry about much in this fight, it looks like.
Here I come!
I call on you, Rune.
There is just not much damage coming in from this.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought she's supposed to die once Goblin dies.
Leave it to me.
Alright. Let's do a double heal.
Victory is
Oh,
ours!
never mind, don't need it. Rune of Impassable. DX? Guess I'll bring Stain. Yeah, in the normal mode, it forces you to swap out a character after each boss fight.
See you around.
Like, I could swap out my support guy, but making sure the team is healed up without consuming anything is really nice.
Shall we begin?
Yeah!
Take that!
Yeah.
They've taken some damage.
And a cute little demise for you!
That was nothing. You're never too old to improve.
Well, let's give it a shot.
Yeah!
I'll be putting some oomph in this one.
I call on you, Rune.
Nice. Very nice. Yeah, not so nice. Not too bad, but
You lose!
Would that they all were like this.
This was a valuable experience. Well, let's give it a shot.
Take that!
Yeah.
if Sane dies, I'm not too worried about it.
Take this!
Take that!
Yeah.
Because he's the character I'm going to be swapping out anyway.
The rest is
Yeah.
in your hands.
It's fine.
I call on you, Rune.
There. It's finally over.
Nice. Only had to sacrifice Sane.
An easy win is nice now and again.
Oh, by the way, I tested, and these items I cannot use ever. Rune Shard of Light 5 and Rune Shard of Water 5 are completely unusable in this playthrough. Because they count as healing items. And they can't be used out of battle. Okay, who are we swapping it? Probably Siege.
Okay, let's go find some sweet treasure.
Shall we begin?
I don't remember fighting you guys.
I call on you, Rune.
Whoa.
Nothing.
Shall we begin?
Cutie strike!
Take that!
I call on you,
Ow. Momo just chunking out that damage. Oh, we're done. Jesus.
Too easy.
I guess I feel a little different. Here we go!
I guess I'll try to auto this one too. Maybe not.
Take this!
Take that!
Yeah.
Coming your way!
Hey there, Hamster Hammer.
Over.
Nope. I'm done with Dead for the day, so we're just chilling with a game. But about to call it.
Take that!
I call on you, Rune.
Should be close to done. Yeah, no, I can safely say that I would not want to take credit for this game. It's got some very good aspects, but there's so much bad that overshadows it. Really unfortunate. Yeah, for this is called Iodine Chronicles: 100 Heroes. To give you just a small taste of some of the problems, the final battle in the game was rock, paper, scissors. And you don't get to know whether you are currently selecting rock, paper, or scissors. That was the final fight. Jinkies, exactly. I am just absolutely flabbergasted that there is a developer slash designer that could ever think that's a good idea. Yeah, there's a type of fight in the game where it's a one-on-one and you only have 3 options to choose from. You can attack, you can defend, or I should say you can counter, and then you can break. Well, break only unlocks once you've done enough damage or built up your break gauge. Those are basically the same thing. Attack has a list of attacks you can do, and you have no... You don't select that. The game chooses that for you at random. The enemy has a list of attacks or counters it can do at random. And however those pair up between your attack and their attack or counter determines whether you win or lose that specific turn. Like, it's just random. And the same thing with counter. There's a list of counters that your character could do, but you have no power over it. Just the weirdest game I've ever played. So incredibly weird.
Hit me up if you need a scavenger.
And then, like, almost all of the systems in the game, it does not communicate to you how they work. And I don't mean that there's no tutorial. No. I mean, I was using a character named Zabi at the start of the game. And I adored Zabi. And I was fighting some plant monsters in the forest. And I thought, great, I'll give him a fireball spell. So I equipped that. I used the fireball spell, and it took a chunk of my MP, and it did like 1/8 of what his basic attack damage was. So I would take from this, oh, well, either Zabi is bad at magic, which I know isn't the case because he's a mage and he does good damage with other spells, or fireball is bad, right? That's a reasonable conclusion. No. Nope, apparently that is not how it works. No. Zabi specifically has a 90% reduced damage when doing fire attacks. And this is not shown to you anywhere in the game. There is no stat screen. There is no lore reference. There is no nothing to indicate that he's bad with fire. The only way I knew about it is I was wondering what was going on, so I looked it up, and someone had data mined this to find it out.
I call on you, Rune.
Like I said before, weirdest
I
game.
believe this does it.
Who is it? What? I got even stronger? Okay.
Okay, now what are we gonna do? I need at least one turn to build up SP on Momo.
Take that!
Yeah.
Now, damage time.
I call on you, Rune.
Yeah.
Is the boss just not gonna get a turn? I mean, I'm fine with it.
Take this.
It's over.
I guess the boss just didn't get a turn. That's fine.
I for them.
Rune of MP plus. Really care about that, but okay, one more floor, and it's all for the weird teddy bear with his crotch attack. Garu, here we go. Oh, just you wait, hamster. You're gonna see this attack, maybe. If the boss gets a turn. Maybe the boss won't get a turn. We'll find out.
Behold the true face of power. Ha!
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, and like I've mentioned on previous streams,
Cute little demise for you.
this game being as weird and bad as it is, makes it a great subject to educate both me and you guys on. Like, it is fantastic
have no love for
as an
fighting.
example of what not to do. Sure. Burn them all to the ground. Momo, you got this. Sweet. Wait,
If only it were always this easy.
what?
Even I'm a little impressed.
Well, you didn't get to see its attack. I'll just describe it.
A battle it is.
Oh, never mind. Just kidding. That was a fake fight, I guess. You know what? Just do auto. Hopefully we get to see his attack. Then again, I don't think this version of him does that same attack. Oh. Nope, did not do the same attack. So the bottom part of the teddy bear where they're stitching like opens up and a like goblin creature pops out and like attacks you. There! The rabbit. There we go. We got to see it.
Don't stop now. I call on you, Rune.
Oh, here we go again. Nope, not bunny rabbit. Okay. I do need to heal this turn though. Attack, and you are ready to just unload all your damage.
Yeah.
It's not over. No needless
That was close.
And like the core battle system here is cool. I like it.
It's over.
Momo is obviously overpowered.
Nailed it.
Continue to floor 16. Nope. I want out of here. Primordial helmet. My understanding is we've got 2 more sections like that before we can unlock the super duper difficult version. Alright. that is more than enough of that for today. Finished the loot magnet. So now crystals fly to the player. Awesome. And yeah, I think we're good. What do we do tomorrow? I have no idea what we'll do tomorrow. We'll figure that out tomorrow. Tomorrow might be a planning day. So, boop. Folks, thank you so much for joining. I hope you had fun. I hope you learned something. If you did, please give the video a share. Maybe you know someone that wants to learn game dev along with us. And an extra special thank you to my supporters on Ko-fi. Thank you so much. But above all, guys, hope y'all have an outstanding day. Take care, everyone.